What's up, Rexy? Agent again? Congratulations. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. What the dog doing? Dog is doing something dope, and that sounded like a... Was that a resub that I was hearing as I was coming back? I don't know what that was that I was hearing. I heard something. But... Oh, Rixie gifted a sub to Odin. That's what that was. I don't know why I didn't see it when I came back. I didn't have my chat pulled out yet, so I apologize for not initially seeing that. Thank you, Rex, for gifting this up to Odin. Odin is once again official agent of the agency, diplomatic community, Blicky, best agent, muscle twitch, and choice of suit and or vest. Camera, stop glitching out, please. I'd appreciate that. So you guys might be wondering, why the heck are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 again? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out why it's lagging. I don't know. Something's like triggering it, but I think it's slowly stabling out now. Yeah, it's lagging heavily. I'm gonna reset the camera real quick, but deactivate it and reactivate it, so it's gonna disappear for a hot second and then it's gonna come back. Why is it so laggy? Why does BG3 got new intro music? It doesn't. You just never actually hear it long enough because we'll just start the game. Jeez, yeah, like something's eating up the resources, which is causing it to lag. I don't know what it is. What I'll probably do is restart the camera program. It sometimes fixes it. Let's see if this framing above my head out of nowhere. Okay, thanks, frame. Here we go. Hi. Okay, the framing is way off right there. Why is it moving over there? It's supposed to be like somewhat right here. I think that's good. Okay, yeah, we good. If y'all saw something weird, you didn't see anything weird. Okay. BYW? I don't know what the heck that stands for. Anyways, multiple things in all honesty. Let me go grab the link for it first. And now it's starting to lag again. I think it's anytime like I do anything on the web browser, it causes it to lag. There's probably a tab that's eating up a lot of resources. It seems like it tends to happen more whenever my internet goes out, because when I came home today from work, my internet was out. So I think that might be what's causing it. I don't know for sure exactly. Alright, so I'm about to like pin like 2 different things. I need to make a command for it. But first things first, if you guys haven't seen, and then I gotta grab this. All right, so 2 different things right there. I'm gonna pin it. Only people can see it when they come in. YouTube video up, as well as the donation link for, because I was going to use Stream Elements, but everything that's going on with Stream Elements, I don't exactly trust it. But we got a donation link to help recoup the loss for getting the PC fixed for DreamCon. So I'd appreciate it if anybody would donate to that. All proceeds are gonna go straight to DreamCon stuff. So I just gotta try to recoup the loss there, because I think in all honesty, I think it was like $300. I basically had to pretty much spend $80 plus some change in tax, and then it was another like 200 and something to get the labor and the power supply, all that stuff put in there. So all of that would help out tremendously, getting that recouped and brought back into play. Aside from that, yeah, the new video is up there. It helps out a lot when you guys like it. Leave putting a comment also helps out a whole lot too, because then when you guys comment, then I can comment back, and then that, you know, entices YouTube to go, oh, there's engagement on this video, so, you know, let's share it to more people. So just all that stuff helps out a whole lot. I've been putting out a short pretty much once every day. Sometimes I'll put 2 out. I'm trying to get into a habit of being 2 shorts a day, and then trying to get a video a week, because I'm trying to, you know, get a lot of stuff going on YouTube, just so that the more videos I have going up there, the ad revenue adds up, so then I'm constantly getting a payout from YouTube a month. So that is kind of like the goal, is like to build that up. But I think that generally covers most of the stuff that I want to talk about. I'm probably going to start doing the exact same thing. I'm gonna try to up it from 2 shorts to 3 shorts a day, and they just go up at the exact same time just about every day. I just gotta obviously create the shorts and get them ready and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a bit of a process. And then when I get that process fully going, then I'll end up creating shorts on my other channel, the C1 Thoughts video, so then we can try to get that channel monetized. So I'm gonna get a whole process going, basically. And I see the camera super delayed. Lovely. Love to see that. Best thing ever. know if it's something weird is going on. As far as let me just start closing some of these extra tabs. I feel like that's what's doing is these extra tabs. What's going on, Des? I haven't even gotten to rank 3 yet. I want to go through all like the ranks with first form, just base form Leon. So I haven't even gotten to rank 3 yet. I'm still stuck on rank 1. Or is it rank 2 technically? I don't remember what it is. Like I know I completed like Wolf, the little wolf-eared Leon with the first with no rank, and then I did rank 1. And I got, or did I do? I don't know if I did rank 1. I can't remember. Like I haven't gone back to play it yet because I've just been busy trying to get stuff, like get caught back up on where I left off at. And I just got so much stuff going on. It's beating me down a little bit, trying to get back to where I was at. So yeah, that means I'm on rank 2 then, I think. And I know I could easily beat it, it's just that I keep trying to do specific things. I think that's like my biggest issue, is that I keep trying to do it a certain way. And I don't have to do it a certain way as much as I just get it done. Like I just need to get to the point where I'm just like, just do it. Just get it done and over with. What was I about to say? I was about to say something, but I kind of like spaced it out. You guys might be wondering, why am I playing Baldur's Gate 3? There's a specific reason why I'm playing it. That specific reason is I promised you guys a certain special playthrough. You always do Care Center Commander, then Victor. Fighting Hunk is relatively easy, especially if you got the timings down to like get the parries. Because I realized you can't do a 3-hit combo on him with the hatchet. You can only get basically 2 hits before he does like a counter after the 3rd hit, which means you're gonna take damage. So I could probably easily take him, but I just keep going. To start, I go Rehab Center, then East, and then I decide if I want to go fight Super Tyrant, or kind of like I decide on that based on what weapons I have, which never really works out well for me because of the fact that it's just like I'm always taking more damage than what I need to take, and I keep getting caught off guard by some random zombie that like goes auto aggressive and hits me. But all right, let me activate this with controller, because I know it's gonna like spaz out. Like, why are you using controller? Don't worry about what that says, because that's not the playthrough we're doing. I purposely hid that. I do have something planned for that. If you notice, it says current game Leon. I do have something planned for that later. But we playing as none other than to make sure everything is in there. All right. Well, you guys will just see when I get into the game. I have done a little bit of stuff already, so do not be surprised by this. I had to do a little bit of stuff just so I can get inside, get stuff saved, so I wouldn't have to like rerun it all over again, because it is kind of annoying to run everything all over again. I wanted to actually find like some more interesting mods too, in all honesty. I got like 134 freaking mods for this playthrough. But yes, we have, doesn't look like Dante, but that's Dante.
No time to rest.
We have Virgil, that doesn't look fully like Virgil, but that's Virgil. How do I know it's Virgil? Not many people can wield the Yamato. Okay, all right. I think the only person I got directly to look just like who they're supposed to be is Lady.
It could have.
Like, you cannot tell me that that's not Lady right there. Like, she's probably the only spot-on character that I was able to make. And then, trying to get Trish. Couldn't exactly get her outfit, but, you know, we did the best that we could with what we had to work with. And then Nero is obviously just absolutely not Nero. I don't even know why his eyes are glowing. I think it's something to do with the class that we got him set to. Because there's a Demon Hunter class mod that I found. It has nothing to do with Devil May Cry. But I was just like, you know what? I don't want to make them just like Dante and Virgil, because the fact that they have specific
No time to rest.
classes that are linked to them. As you can see, are the mods only cosmetic? Absolutely not.
What to do?
This I actually, when Dante attacks, he has his stinger. He has yeah, he actually has his style changer too. Where is it at? I think it's only like when I'm actually in combat you'll be able to see a lot of the stuff that he has. But as he levels up, he gets some more of his other moves and stuff. I don't even know what you just said. I don't know what language that is, so I can't even like help you there, Jamerson. And then Virgil also has special moves linked to his weapons and attacks. So he has Judgment Cut. He has his own version of his Stinger and stuff. So I'll be kind of like readjusting them as we get further out. And if you kind of notice, despite them being both the exact same class, if you peeped, Virgil is just a little bit stronger than Dante. Because we know when they first re-encountered each other, Virgil was just a little bit stronger than Dante. So yeah, we finally getting into it. We're finally getting into the Devil May Cry. And also, peep Dante's back.
I have a lot on my mind.
He has Rebellion. That is his signature sword. So that both characters have their actual signature weapons. I don't have one for Nero, unfortunately, but yeah, there's the Rebellion right there. If you're wondering, are they actually OP? Let this be a little bit of a... I wish I could understand you. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like translate it for what you're saying.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
I don't know if you understand me, Jamerson, but I'm doing pretty good. And this is Baldur's Gate 3. And it looks like you said something about Resident Evil videos, which I do have that. Let me translate that. I'm hoping you're actually understanding me. It looks like you're speaking Portuguese. This is the first time I've watched your live stream. Have you ever made videos about Resident Evil? Yes, I have plenty of videos about Resident Evil. Probably have too many videos about Resident Evil in all honesty. Alright, so if you guys are wondering how strong Virgil is, let's see. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been so long since I last played this. They're in Virgil's way. Alright, so we're going to have to do something different here with Sir Virgil. All right, so first things first. As you can see, just straight out the gate, his judgment cut his body in things. Unfortunately, since he's moving first and everyone was in the way, he can't get through the front line, so he's kind of just stuck there. But yeah, he was able to body something with his Actually, I think he has another ability. You know what? We ain't gonna worry about it.
Let these intruders and burn us alive!
So we're gonna have Lady come in here. Lady is, I have her set to, I think she actually has a class known as, there is a class for her.
Nothing important is
I did not mean to press that, but,
Still on my feet.
I'm glad that there's an actual cancel intern thing for her, or for characters in this. She actually has a thing that helps her out tremendously. Like, look at her range. So if you were even slightly wondering, is the Devil May Cry cast a little bit OP? Yes, they are very OP. Granted, I don't have them set to being as properly OP as they could be. From Brazil or in the Americas, are you from? Just in the US.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, we got a little Neo.
Can't slow down.
I think I've already, like, for me to have that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like probably gonna end up changing his class. Because I think I was like planning to do that prior. Hey, does he have? He doesn't have his revolver equipped. So he's supposed to have, granted, you know, they don't have the blue rose in here. Well, I'll have to do it later.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And let's see. When Dante levels up, I think that's when he gets access to his trickster and all that stuff.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't have the mod on here, but I did have a mod that turned these guns into ebony and ivory. I have it on my laptop.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Actually, I'm assuming you're asking if I've ever played The Evil Within, and yes, I have. I actually managed to, I beat both the first one and the second one, and then I also did play through them both on Akumu several years ago. That was not a fun experience for me. I suffered a lot. It was very, very painful for me.
So much for peace.
What weapon do I have Trish using? I think I was trying to, like, They didn't have a Sparta-esque weapon, but they said this is like the closest thing I could get to it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If you notice, a lot of her stuff is electric based, because that's how Trish actually is. Can you jump from back here? I can.
Leave him to me.
Yeah, the first streams you saw me do was so long ago. Ever so long ago. I forgot about that little imp right there. Leave us alone.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Lae'zel, I don't know why you giving orders. You ain't even gonna be in the party for very long. You just here to be, and like literally for story reasons.
Another step forward.
I guess this man is constantly judgment cutting.
Take this ship, or Shario will have your head.
Hey, over here just busting shots in people.
Still on my feet.
Let me give him his gun. Let me equip that real quick.
Don't waste a step.
He's not in range to actually go shoot. I actually think, like, you know how, like, in the second part of this fight that more of the devil-looking people show up? I think that they could probably actually take them, in all honesty.
Never a dull moment.
All right, Dante, you know what time it is.
Don't waste a step.
Aw, you missed.
I'm ready. Got to move.
At least she's, like, for once, she's actually consistently hitting, which is weird.
Go.
I'm just gonna have Lae'zel dash forward so we can trigger the next group of enemies.
Make way.
All right, Virgil, your turn.
Can't slow down.
Notice he actually hit him, unlike Dante. Alright, lady, you go join Lae'zel up here.
Breathe deep and move.
Hurry, before they
Strike!
Yeah, you ain't even about to get a chance. Guess you do get a chance to
Nothing
move.
will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move.
See, are you close enough to? Yep, you are. Alright, let's get in now.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see, what are we gonna do? It's too close for me to really want to pull that off. Come on, Dante, you can't be missing like this.
My faith will protect me.
I want to have all of them up here basically just to watch that front line.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Can she hit him from here? No, just out of range. That's one down. Lazel should be able to finish off the last one. Maybe. Disappointing.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Well then, Sir Virgil. Don't let it hit the ground. This man is still alive after that. I'm impressed. Alright, so we got some goodies to give. I'm gonna give that to Nero. Nero will be the pack mule for right now.
Have to keep going.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Alright, lady, you got this. I believe. She did not kill him.
Now,
It's okay. Nero got this.
very well.
You just tell me I'm no longer required? Let's get in there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The person that's not required is you.
What should I do?
Help out Dante so he don't get hurt. And high defense, but he ain't about to survive this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get to the transponder.
Bodied. Also, if you notice, she did the guns the sideways, that like how her and Dante have been shown to shoot, where they
Well.
put the guns crossed.
Victory awaits.
Just little things like that.
Taking
And we cleared them all out within, what, 4 turns? Or 3 turns, basically?
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
And to get these mods, it just basically you have to have it on PC. I don't know if they work on a Steam Deck, but basically if you have PC, you'll be able to more than likely get all the mods that I have on this. I also have it set up to be a randomizer as well, so you know, like I don't like playing games if I've already beaten it. I don't like playing them in a way that it's like conventional. Like I want to not know what I'm about to get. I want to like have to question what I'm doing so that I can have some type of surprise, basically. Because like once I've already beaten the game and then I've gone through it again, I kind of know what to expect when it comes to items and stuff. But if it's randomized, it's like, okay, I gotta adapt on the fly. I wish I would have got all the mods that I have on my laptop.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
See? This is what makes it a randomizer, because all these random things that are right here. There's a creature that automatically disengages and won't trigger. Interesting. Beasts suffer disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Interesting. All your damage sources also deal 1 to 4 poison damage to target is poison. If when dealing poison damage, targets is immune to poison damage, undead, or a construct, you ignore this and deal 1.5 times more poison damage. Wow. Ring of the Imponderable Smoke. When a foe deals damage to you, you have a 15% chance to become invisible for 1 turn. Pain Flail. But it takes lightning damage from your melee attack, but succeed a Constitution saving throw will be stunned for. I want to give that to Trish. Conspicuous Rose. When healed by a spell, you receive excessive magical matter. Singing Sword. I feel like I need to get that now. When taking damage from a foe, you heal all creatures within 10 meters for 1 to 4 hit points. I don't know who I want to give that to, but I want that. When starting your turn on acid surfaces in combat, you accumulate 1 charge of Ancient Chaos. Shadow Fang. What is this? A dagger. Order attacks with advantage, they deal additional 1 to 4 piercing damage. While down, you gain Unbreakable Tenacity for 5 turns, improving your death saving throws. Shadow Blade. Missing with a short sword causes you to soar above the ground, improving your jumps and similar actions for 1 turn. Boots of Speed. Alright, there was another one that I saw that it was this ring right here. See, like, I like this randomizer aspect to it because it's interesting. Alright, so now that we are here, I can show you guys the special classes that these two have. So, Nephilim, obviously, that's what they would call them. But now we have to do a different thing here. We have to go to add a class. As you can see, I have all the original classes here. But once I get back here, then you start to see new classes, and then we get here, Devil Knight. So this is like the special thing for Dante and Virgil, respectively. So you spec into this, and then let's see. I think I want to give him great weapon fighting. And then you see that they have their respective class in general. So obviously Eclipse Slayer would be Virgil because it's blue, and then Crimson Reaper would be Dante, and then you see Crimson Styles. That's where you get the classes. Now we gotta improve him on a couple of things. Something bugs out when I do this. I don't know what it is. So I can't straight up give him the... I gotta like re-spec him with everything once we get what's his face?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
All right, what now?
And we gotta wake them up.
What to do?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, this happened last time. He bugged out. Go to camp.
Can't give up now.
So we had to go save poor little old Nero somehow. I forgot how this happened last time, but he bugged out last time.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright, we gotta save them. Granted, I don't think we'll be able to save them both, but...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
Can she hit from way back here? No, she can't. If I have her dash, though.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Let's see, can the judgment cut reach? No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't know how to get this man to join with everybody. Like, where he's at right now is glitched out. He's in the second portion of the game, but I gotta figure out how to by himself. It did this to me last time. I don't remember how I fixed it. I fixed it before. I just don't remember how I fixed it. I think I gotta like get another waypoint, and then I'll be able to have him join everybody. I think that's what it is.
On my way.
Shouldn't need movement. You should just need to shoot him. Okay, never mind.
At the ready.
Guess lady saving the day. I'm here just to pilfer some money. So when we get old dude withers, I'll be able to like set them up properly. Because I had to make them the Nephilim class first, and then I feel like, because that's what gives them the outfit and their weapons, and then I had to go back and change their class. I think that's what I did. So used to playing Divinity, like where if you press X, you don't immediately read the book, you actually just pick it up. I don't like picking stuff up initially. Horrible brilliance. What does that do? When you become stunned or similar conditions, you accumulate 5. Interesting. Good stuff to sell, that's for sure. Right now we're operating at a slight loss because of the fact that we got Nero, but you know, he'll be okay. They didn't have Nero for the first 4 games. I think this crab is an enemy. If you attack it, it like spawns a bunch more. Alright, now we can get Nero.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Get a violin.
More of those wretched things.
Usually I try to be careful with these fights, but everybody's so OP, kinda. Like I don't have to be super duper careful. That thing just basically died off of 1 attack right there.
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Where do I go from here?
See, can she hit them from here?
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think I gave her anything fire related. a little unfortunate.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
All right, Dante. You know what
Another
to do.
step forward.
That's it. These guys are a little bit OP. Granted, I haven't, like, when I did kind of like test this out to like get an understanding of how this would all work, I didn't exactly see how far like OP that they would be until like later into the game yet. Like right now, like in this general like first couple of fights, they're relatively pretty strong, but like as far as once we get towards later into the game type stuff, well, I don't know. And I would play Devil May Cry music, but the fights don't seemingly last long enough. You deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain additional bonus action this round. Why would I want to do that? Run so hard, it sounded like me when I be moving around. Just gonna sell it. Also, I don't think we're gonna have like a designated healer like how you would normally have one. Don't ask me why Nero's flying, or we're gonna change that.
No one back
Maybe?
home will ever believe this. Wonder what's past this.
I was gonna say, I feel like she would have the best stats for this. I need to make a short showing everybody, so then
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can share that. I'm gonna avoid that bear that's gonna be on a little bit further away. And we're not gonna fight this bear right out the gate. Yeah, it's a bad idea. I do know that that's like a new encounter that they added with the mod that I have. If I go right here, you should show up. Yep. That bear is strong.
Over here. Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
I think Dante should have the strength for this. Easily. And they play me, of course.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod.
I was gonna say there should be no way that I'm gonna lose this.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things.
And unfortunately, Asterians are not going to be in the party either.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce...
Also, I need to do another playthrough of, like, me being evil. I still need to finish that playthrough.
Astarion.
So many playthroughs of this game that I wanted to do.
Snatched me. My. So, did you learn anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll... Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert. I was ready to go this alone. And good luck.
Alright. We did that. Close to leveling up again. We gotta, unfortunately, go Wake Withers. Which I can't... Let me just make sure that he's not actually at the camp. Sometimes he'll just show up there. Point in case.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Amending, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will... A matter of coin. As thou did.
Alright, so now we have to change the class. So we have to make him... Where is it at? It stays the same. Wait, it's acting weird. Hold on. I don't get why it keeps doing that. Abilities. Did I not assign that? Strength and Constitution. Yo, Tuxedo! What's going on, Cat Bone? On the Tamagotchi. I've been seeing some hilarious stuff with that. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Yay, Molly. Welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know, Chris 1 or C1. Currently playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Again. Like, I gotta emphasize that the idea of again. And, but it's different. As you can see right here, we have, if you guys can tell by the red outfit. And then if you look off in the distance, you see a blue outfit. And then if you look right next to the person in the blue outfit, you see the, as accurate as I could possibly get, lady. It's the Devil May Cry crew. So I am essentially trying to do a playthrough where I have the Devil May Cry characters go through Baldur's Gate 3. And it's probably about to be stupid easy, but, you know, it's still something interesting to do. But how was Tamagotchi life? What interesting characters do you have in there? Because I've seen some people do one where they added a bunch of Resident Evil characters. I've seen anime characters. I've seen all kinds of stuff. I've seen the outlandish stuff that was happening. I had to pick it up. Yeah, I was going to say, Tamagotchi life, it's hilarious because of the fact that, like, you can just put anybody in there and just have them interacting in such a unique, interesting way that just makes it hilarious. That's what I was like, I don't second guess anybody that has actually been like playing it because of the fact that it's just funny seeing it. As far as fictional characters, you have Deadpool, Catwoman, and Kratos. The rest are so far friends. That is actually kind of hilarious. Like, I'm quite sure if you like Deadpool, the idea of him being out there just doing goofy things, yeah. Alright, where is it at? I gotta give him this back. Insight. Yeah, let's give him the insight. Should I give him acrobatics? Yeah, let's give him acrobatics instead. And then Kratos hates everyone. I'm actually tickled by that. Very tickled by that, as a matter of fact. That just sounds like Kratos just being grumpy for the sake of being grumpy.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Right, we gotta readjust Virgil here. So we gotta make him another Devil Knight, and he's gonna have great weapon fighting, Eclipse Slayer. Guess we can't have two on. Like, I guess his other one would have to be Wisdom. It should be Dexterity. And Virgil's going to be very knowledgeable, have a high perception. Alright, so this is where we run into the bug again. Alright, let's see. And then we gotta level up again. And then we gotta add the other class back in. Because they also will get Devil Trigger. That is actually in the game too for them to have. So now that we got her with the Ranger, we got to give her Gunslinger too. Where is it at? I know I saw it earlier. Alright, so now I gotta remember how this works exactly. Which one did I have her using? Warriors supplies high mobility skirmishes that focus on controlling harassing enemies with a variety of ammo types. Every occasion. I can't remember exactly what I had her being. See. It just feels right for her to have Eldritch Blast, in all honesty. But I won't give it to her. Just to give her things that assist. Because I don't want them really having like magic like that, especially with that being Lady who actually has no actual like special things in that sense. Alright, now for Trish. Hello, Miss Ev. I think I was trying to make her a bit of a battle mage too. But I think it makes more sense for her to be whatever what's his face is supposed to be. Morning? Is it technically morning? All's Gate. Yeah, I guess it is morning. It is 12:46. But I am vibing, playing some, I'm trying to, it's not really midnight anymore per se, but, you know, it is what it is. Doing a special playthrough, essentially. I want to make her a wizard, but I also want to make her be able to fight. What is the one that, I guess Sorcerer Knight would probably be the best bet, but there is I think it's Warlock. think this is the one. Oh, lovely. This isn't your first time on here. Oh, yeah. I've been played Baldur's Gate. If I'm not mistaken, I beat that on stream. Is it Hexblade? Binding weapon? Yeah, it's Hexblade. I need to give her... I already know that spell. I need to give her stuff that's actually fitting for her. Why would I want to go and... You know what? No. Yeah, I'll make her a warlock. A wizard and a warlock. That seems fitting. Alright, we gotta rework our boy Nero here. Alright, so now these two are like on evil playing ground, but it won't be for very long. But yeah, we got the Devil May Cry crew. Doesn't look like Virgil, but it's Virgil. Doesn't look like Dante, but it's Dante.
I've got a long...
Only person that really looks like themselves is probably Lady and Trish. But that took me a bit of work to try to make those two. I still don't like that his eyes are glowing. I want to change that.
I've got a long road ahead.
But let's leave the camp. Let's go get busy.
There, the Mind Flayer. And it's hurt.
Even injured, it's dangerous. Be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now.
Also, again, for everybody that is coming over above,
compassion.
well, in the pinned at the top of the chat is a new YouTube video. Not like that, Miss you little freaky freak frog. Also, what's going on, Dom? I just noticed that you over there on TikTok. Appreciate the heart. I don't know why. I wonder if that's what the sound was that I heard earlier.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished
Sean
for
Paul.
it. You should
Who is Senna Paul?
made to bow
Does Sean
before
Paul have a
this
daughter?
creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feelings.
Also, we gotta change
the
Nero's
creature's mind
pit.
seems to
I don't
focus
like.
elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted.
I don't like the fact that he's not
defeated.
dressed like everybody else.
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Sean Paul. I know he was talking about. I'm just teasing you. Relax. You ain't gotta be so grumpy. Alright, let's go find this man some clothing so that he can look somewhat like himself. Well, yeah, I just explained. Devil May Cry characters.
Is that blood?
Dante,
No, never mind.
Virgil.
Let's get going.
Have a lot on my mind.
Lady.
And, well, in it.
Let's
Trish. I got Nero back
I've a
there.
lot on my mind, and well.
So it's like I was coming back to give him some something akin to his supposed to be his actual outfit. Just gotta find something that fits. DNC. Alright. Not sure what DNC is. Still gotta watch season 2. And this is precisely why I'm doing this for season 2. I could give him... Okay, now I think about it, I could make him... See, I would have to do it early on and then change his class. And then he would... I just don't want them all having a very similar outfit. That's my only issue. I want them all to have, like, special, unique outfits. Let's see, equipment options. That just doesn't, that's fitting for him, but it's not him. That's the only issue. The typing with one hand can be difficult. I feel like somebody else said that before. Can we get you some boots? Not these little penny loafer things, but some actual boots. Alright, now we need some dye. We need something that's fitting for... let's see. It would have to be a blue overall with a red color look. Do I own some slacks in real life? I think I do. Absolutely not. We gotta look inside this one. Reverse Crimson Knight. Reverse Crimson Knight. Let's see how this looks. Wish I could like make something that gives him like a hood or something. Oh, that ain't gonna work. We need something with a jacket. Yeah, that's what we need. We need an outfit that's like a jacket that has like an undershirt underneath it. That would make it work better. The issue is I don't think they have anything like that in this game. I think this is like the closest I can get to it. Even then, that just don't look right. I'm quite sure you like the red more. But that ain't what he actually wears. I would have to get that in blue and the undershirt in red. Alright, so let's go back into the custom dye bag. Peter Panish. Let's see if this fits. Because it makes everything blue. Granted, that's cool. If only the shirt underneath was red, that would actually have been perfect. Alright, they didn't like that, so can't do that one. Open. I'm very particular when it comes to appearances, unfortunately. See, like, if I can get the arm sleeve part in red. Okay, I was about to say, why is my screen doing that? If I can get that part in red and then the outer little thing in blue, I'd be fine with that. Let's see, open. Maybe I can find something in here. No, it's not close enough because he. See, for it to be close enough, you got to know what the character looks like. If you don't know what he looks like, you will understand why I say it's not close enough. Right? You guys can't even see what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Even if I was to go with his DMC 4 appearance. He has a very distinctive look to him. You see, it's always blue, undershirt red, blue, undershirt red. See, that's how I know you don't know, because it's not Dante, it's Nero. And Dante looks fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See, Dante has his red, Virgil has his blue, Nero does not. That's the issue. So I'm trying to get something akin to how he has the red here. Well, you can't even see because, yeah. But the red hoodie underneath, so it's a red shirt over a blue jacket. There is options for that. I just gotta find it in there. That's the only issue. I don't know why he turned off the torch. That's why I'm checking the different dye bags, because they have colors in there, and I just gotta figure out which one has the right colors for it. See, now that's inverted, so I'm getting closer. That's about as close as I'm probably gonna get with that. Granted, it's not the right color blue, but you know. Let's see what this looks like. Now that's green. That one. I am very, very particular when it comes to that. Like it's borderline OCD. If only these two were switched the other way, it would have been perfect. You know what? I'll let this rock because the pants are a decent color. I'll let this one rock.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, now we gotta go bully some more. Well, before we bully more people. I want no hand axe. I'll take that, give it to Trish. Send it to camp. Alright, we're gonna let you for I'm going to be a jerk, Dante.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
We're gonna be a jerk.
Looks like
I'm not cutting his hand off, but I'm gonna be a jerk.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
More than capable of pulling them through if they actually give me what I need for this. Yeah. Low-key just gonna send them flying out of there.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale.
He's so casual. Hello.
I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I know what you would do with that hand, Miss
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Part demon.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still back on the ship. You too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome no use sugarcoating the inserting. It's a process. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company.
Go to the camp.
My way to your camp and
Get out of here. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to your camp, Miss Ab. Like, I'm going with you." And like, but shouldn't you be out traversing, trying to find us a cure? And you go like, "Nope, I want you. You're the cure." Like, I know how Miss Ab thinks. She gonna be all over that, man. that's beautiful. And talk to Miss Sal about that. That's how she is. We know this.
What's that?
Alright, so we're gonna send the Sparta children through the front gate. We're gonna send the ladies upstairs.
Stop! You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
You are too, Rexy. Let's not lie.
Can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
Alright, ladies, y'all go upstairs. Since y'all primarily are ranged anyways, y'all have the height advantage. Also, ladies as in lady, looks just like herself. Like, so I am so proud of this one. Like, I gotta point this out. Like, this is the one character that I feel like I made sure to get right. If only I could actually get her weapon in the game. Like, if I could actually put her weapon into the game, I would have done full-on perfect justice for her. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. Just because of the fact that I know you guys don't know who Lady is. This is Lady. You a Hoji? Yeah, whatever. And whatever universe you live in, sure. Hellman makes flavored mayo now. Yep. Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. Also, I just realized that the other people can't see what I'm showing you guys. Please respect my gangsta. So yeah, for everyone that's on like the what is it? The vertical side of things. That is Lady. And there she is in game. People on horizontal. That's what she looks like in Devil May Cry 5. That's her in game. Who's that in the back in black? That is Trish. So I'll show you guys a picture of Trish. I got it more so inspired by her 5 or her 4 appearance in Devil May Cry 4 versus why is that picture so zoomed in? So it's more so, I'm trying to get it closer to her
I've got a long road ahead.
4 look than really her 5 look. The one on the right is her look in 5. The one on the left is how she looked in 4. So yeah, I was trying to get it as close as possible. I don't know why they made her hair shorter. She got a tan in 5. It's not that so the thing is she's able to shapeshift. Because in Devil May Cry 4, this is the funny thing about it. This is also her right here. And she takes on, she basically changes her appearance and names herself Gloria but then you come to find out that that's actually Trish. Like halfway through the game, you find out that that's actually her in disguise. So she has the ability to shapeshift. Which just makes things funny, but yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, this is about to be funny, because he's just going to straight up die. Alright, so I'm going to split you off away from her. She's just going to be able to straight up push him off. She's going to save the boys. Granted, they don't really need saving, but, you know.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get him!
That was like pretty dumb of him, but
Still breathing, despite everything.
well, it's not her turn yet. Well,
Blood comes easy these days.
oh wait, Virgil gets to go first. How unfortunate.
With haste.
Yeah, Virgil's a little bit on the OP side.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
A little bit too OP.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
I wish they like I could get voices that actually match their voices in here. But, you know, we don't have access to that.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, they're just a little bit too strong. He said you need to buy this again so you can beat it, but not on the deck. If you already own it on Steam, then you don't have to buy it again. Amulet of the Lion's Wrath. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, I need to send everybody their items. What am I doing?
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I'm not exhausted. You're completely fine. What are you talking about? Who do I want to give poison abilities to? Who should have that? Also, Dante has his gunslinger hat. I'm not gonna have him like show it though. You want it on PS5? You're, in all honesty, you're better off having it on PC. I'm gonna just keep it a buck.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You have so much more. Like you can do so much more with it on Steam, pretty much.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
probably, but you're still scared of mods. Like, I don't get why you're scared of mods. It bolsters your inner fortitude, granting you a +1 bonus to strength and constitution saving throws. Sure. Falls within an 8. Be hypnotized.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Giving it to her.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So she's got the black razor. Do I want to give him Merciless, or should I keep him with Everburn? Oh, he's not great with martial weapons. Interesting. Well, modding Sims is completely different than modding Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate will tell you straight up, like, if something's conflicting, it'll be like, hey, I don't think that's a good idea. Sims will be like, do it. I dare you. And then something will break and be like, hey, I don't know what to tell you. Baldur's Gate's gonna be like, yeah, I don't want you to do this, so please don't do this. So you don't have to be scared of the mods with the Baldur's Gate as much as you got to be scared of it with The Sims. Okay, so I wanted to give that one to... Alright, so Virgil here.
Blood? No.
I don't want to see the gloves. That's the only issue. Like, yeah, he's just gonna be straight booty butt cheeks naked. I guess I'll just imagine that these gloves are Beowulf's gloves.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Who has a lot of potions? Nero got a lot of potions. Lady's got a couple of potions. Bum one from Dante. Dante ain't gonna be healing like that. How did you manage to lose it?
Never a dull moment.
Mage armor, arcane, duelist. Let's see what that is. Weird gains arcane acuity when they deal damage with close quarter range spells or cantrips. Ain't nobody got time for that. We gonna sell it though. I feel like I should have the ladies jump down in there to go first. And have the guys come in through the front door and then just kind of like body everyone along the way, but nope, guys are going in.
Something's wrong.
Oh, so you're first? That is so unfortunate for you.
Try me.
so unfortunate. All right. I too will need you to find your stream deck, Rexy, though, because that's money. You can be losing things that are worth a fair bit of money.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Nat 20. Look at that.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Wait a minute. Who the...
Best get going.
Who the hell? You're dead!
You're supposed to have killed him with that. Well, shoot him in the face. And you still failed. Alright. Don't you... You're getting more... Wait. I'm getting more. I can't wait to have your Switch too. What the heck was that she just picked up? Chromatic darts. Interesting. Alright. I hope you actually use these things. That's the reason why I haven't bought Switch 2. Granted, plus I'm like trying to like save money right now and get stuff taken care of and paid off and all that good stuff. But yeah, like I don't even really use my Switch 1 like that, so it's kind of like no point in me buying a Switch 2, especially because there's nothing really on it right now that I really want as well. Nothing that makes me go, oh, I gotta have this right now. Like, sure, there are some games that I would play, but I would just play it. Like, Kirby Air Riders, I would play it. But it's not like, oh my gosh, I gotta have this right now. Like, they made a new Zelda. Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm gonna have to play that. But as far as everything else goes, it's kind of just like, if I need it, I'll get it, but... Like the Mario Kart, I think the Mario Kart World or whatever, I don't got it. That's not a selling point for me. Stardew, and you're giving your niece the old Switch, but you can literally have Stardew on the Steam Deck. So why would you need to buy it again? You see where I'm getting at there? Like, you already have a Steam Deck. Why would you get it on the Steam Deck and then give your niece the Switch 2 or the original Switch when you already have a Steam Deck? So save your money, play it on the Steam Deck, let your niece have the Switch 1, and yeah. Not until something actually, like, you know, actually has Stardew on everything. You see? Why are you like this, Rexy? Why? Trish, you about to get yourself caught.
Should have worn better boots.
Yeah, you probably should have. That's only thunder. We need something with fire.
Your soul.
All right, Dante, you know what to do. My gosh, this man's range is
on my way.
Wild.
Does this count as adventuring?
Somewhat, yes.
Fall by my hand.
Now everybody gets a turn before them. Dante's not done going.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, you missed. You goofy gooba. Alright, Nero.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh wait, Virgil hasn't gone yet? Oh my gosh. Let me see what you said here. What's the name of this game? It's Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's move Virgil out the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can she shoot from back here and hit him?
You've made a grave mistake.
He's out of there. So this crew, it's a bit OP.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't see from this angle. Yeah, knock Trish down. Goofy Goober blew himself up. I think as long as Virgil's taking damage, he's gonna heal everyone around him, which works out.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, like I said, these guys are going to be a little bit too OP. I'm blaming Divinity. I keep pressing triangle to see what the items are, And that's how you pick up everything, and I don't mean to do that. I want to like read about what the items are. Chromatic or whoop. I don't really care about that. I think I might give since Dante has Rebellion, I think I might give that to Nero to use the Merciless.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least when he's a level for that to be useful.
Looking ahead.
Alright, everybody group up. You ain't gotta split up no more. Okay, instead of me pressing triangle, a Hawk's keen gaze guides your aim, revealing your prey's vulnerabilities. Targets have 40% less HP, take an additional from ranged attacks. Oh yeah, we're giving that to Lady. The Lady is our gunslinger out here. Shadowskin Jerkin. That sounds like something Miss Sav would love. The vest melds with the shadows, enhancing your ability to blend into the darkness. While you're obscured, you gain a +1 to armor and +1 to stealth. I'm gonna send that to Lady. Whatever, Lady.
Let's get going.
All right, what now?
No books. I feel like I've read that already, but just in case there's something in there that I might be forgetting that needs to be read, just so that I can have read it. You always like learn something random when you read books. Also, unfortunately, you can't lay in beds to heal up anymore. That's one thing I do miss about Divinity. Divinity would be like, yeah, you can just jump in right in bed and heal up. Yeah, you ain't doing that no more in this. You want to heal, you got to drink some potions, or you better go do the one thingity thing and use a short rest. Like all these books are just like books I've already read, so
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That's curious.
I don't see how they didn't see that. Like, it's there clear as day, but whatevs. They weren't trying to find this stuff.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Alright. For press to C, performing a jump, you regain 50% of your movement points. Cool. Don't want to show like I wish there was like an action that you just didn't show extra armor. Like I don't want this. I want this to be like his actual regular outfit. Like I don't want to see anything else. Don't show. Like, I just want this to be his actual regular outfit, even at camp. Having this weird, funny-looking cape on.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'll just be walking around just... Alright, so a lady needs that right now. Go ahead and drink one. And then...
At least things have stayed interesting.
9 HP at post 7. Technically Dante needs to drink it, but I'm gonna give it to Lady. He's always gonna be somewhat near Virgil, and Virgil heals everybody when he takes damage, so...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
These are some very observant people.
This place is trapped.
Not a single trap went unnoticed.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think they're ever going to be surprised by a trap.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sets the strength to 12. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Score 12 has... okay, interesting. So who has... I feel like she would probably have the lowest stats when it comes to that stuff.
Progress?
Dexterity is 13. So I could just literally focus everything into Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma, and not even remotely worry about Dexterity and Strength, and then I can use that cape for her. Alright, so we'll go back and use that then. We'll do that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's go customize. Withers, where are you? No, seriously, where the heck is Withers at? Back here? There he is.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
like she definitely needs more constitution because she's supposed to be a demon. Alright, medicine, yes. We're gonna level her up. And we're going to add a class. We're gonna make that the Warlock class. Right? I feel like I should like use something else with that. Let's see. Have you rounded up to your armor class? I feel like maybe she should be a Duskblade instead. I don't know. Like I just want to try something new and different. Basically, that's where I'm at. Right now she can equip this.
Let's move. No time to rest.
Strum crystals from artifacts. Unless you need magical equipment here to salvage them to receive one crystal match the guidance rarity. Interesting. Let's see. Is the Archon attending random rewards and start a run to station and place a magical cues with the rewards of corresponding rarity. Each matrix enables 10 rare crystals, some more energy. I still don't understand how that works. I'll figure it out at some point in time, but now is not the time.
Let's move.
I'm probably just gonna have to find a mod that just makes the your actual outfit, your camp outfit, do that. Once upon a time, I felt like these guys would have been a danger, but
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
we'll just separate everybody.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of scholar.
Yeah, I
That's
was gonna say,
Scribe of
Trish is gonna know.
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Alright, show. Put you here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We'll send Virgil down here to deal with this guy right here. Just body him frame 1.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good old Nero will go up here. Dante would be the one by the door.
Never a dull moment.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't think anybody's gonna believe anything that you go through, Dante.
That's curious.
Sucks to be him. Ram 1.
At the ready.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Legit, Ram 1. Just bodying everything.
I'll strike you down.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
What now?
What's going on, Palm? Can we take you out with the regular shot? Let's see.
Death won't take me yet.
Yep. Getting cozy, as you always say. Did I get to complete the mission last night? Oh, you talking about with Mummy Dearest? Yeah, we finished that. That was Divinity 2. Now I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright. Should we make Dante off tomorrow chill? I mean, but am I wrong though? You always do? Oh Lord, this man's got some range for running.
What path lies before me?
So yeah, now we're using the Trickster class for Dante, and as you can see, this man's got some distance that he can move to. I wonder if I would have climbed up here, would I have been able to get to him? Just right outside the range of the Stinger. You blinded the wrong person. Like, Trish is right there. Virgil is right here.
Seen everything.
Did I watch the Invincible? Yes, I have seen that. I am fully caught up on that. That is one of the shows that I try to stay up to date on, because I know how people will pop up, watch the episode before I even get a chance to, and then they'll be talking about it all over Twitter.
Don't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
So I'll make sure that every time that a new episode comes out, I make sure to watch it OD immediately. What does this do? If you take fire damage up by another creature, you gain 2 each turn. Every time you can start your turn in a darkness cloud, you create an additional cloud. That's just something I have.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
They always talking about they tired. We ain't even been doing that much yet. By disengaging, you restore a bonus action point. Ooh. We'll send that to Lady. So we'll send that to Trish. So what the heck did I just hear out of the corner of my ear? It's like a bird in here. All right, Lady, we need you. Lockpick that for us. Yo, she has been rolling nat 20s consistently. That is why she's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Is that blood? No.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Have you considered making a new channel point redemption? I mean, if I did, I wouldn't even know what I would make. That's the only reason why I wouldn't make it.
I wonder what it's worth.
Looking ahead.
Like, the ones that I currently have don't even get used enough as is anyway, so. It's like anything new when it comes to a game. Great new stuff, everybody uses it up, and then they don't want to use it anymore, so it's kind of like one of those weird situations where, you know, you could do something, but
at least things have stayed interesting.
Better to put that focus elsewhere, because I mean, it just doesn't have
This
much.
book is far lighter than it should be with such a
What if you did a cosplay for 500k? No, because that costs money. Channel points don't do anything for me in that sense. Make sure it shows support, but you know, it's still one of those situations where I would rather have that set as like a donation goal or like an overall achievement thing for the channel, as opposed to just, you know, somebody have a lot of points and they just do it, because then I gotta spend money to buy a cosplay. Wow, Dante barely got that. This is in one of the episodes where I became the fraud to the menace of the galaxy. Man, I heard dodging shots and then taking punches to the head, but let his entire planet get boom boomed.
As the lock opens,
I did see a thing where somebody did like a what if that he wasn't like that and took that, where he took that punch to the head. He took the punch and his head came off.
You have a sense these are names, a list.
But the Fitz already got, that still takes time. Dante ain't solving that one.
The longer you...
Alright, Trish, you read the book. You're the only person I know for sure that can read that book and understand everything in it.
I've got a long road ahead.
lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Bronze goblet. What do you do? It's easier for the word to save death saving throws. I don't think anybody's gonna go down, but sure, I'll take it. If there were any crossover games you could make, what would it be? There's just too many crossover potential games. Kind of the idea of games crossing over, like I already had like one ridiculous crossover that I got a chance to play. For those that don't know about it, what's it called? Project X Zone, which is Sega crossed over with Namco and Capcom. Like, that is completely unheard of, but one of the dopest RPGs I have ever played. Because you got literally Chris Redfield with Jill Valentine teaming up with Ryu, teaming up with Kiryu and Majima, teaming up with Mega Man, teaming up with Akira from Virtua Fighter. And then you got like Morgan in there and stuff, like completely unheard of, but it was a dope RPG that was on the 3DS.
That might be worth a look.
I haven't a shovel yet for that. Oh, I guess I do have a shovel. Where did I get a shovel? Orb of War. When taking side and you accumulate one. Interesting. I didn't think I had a shovel yet for that. But as far as like actual games out right now, or like something that I could want to see, if they were to do a solo leveling in a Sword Art Online crossover and make it like some type of MMO, that would actually be pretty dope. I mean, they have the exact similar, very similar concept. Like, give it like an actual like single player campaign that actually has like a start and an end, and then there's like an online version of it that just kind of like plays around whatever that campaign was. Really, Rexy?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Gotta change Virgil's hair. I gotta figure out a way to do his hair that actually makes sense, that fits him. He has short but long hair.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest.
And be careful.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna
Observe,
be
listen.
hanging out.
Or you see them.
As you say.
In the groove.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, very good.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
And alright. A simple thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Alright.
Make space, and my might.
Go to my camp. You're not strong enough.
Holmes mentioned a camp. One there. A creche must be. I will be at your.
I'm about to make room. Everybody out here is one shot in most of these fights. Are you happy now, Rexy? Like, you could absolutely 1000% save your channel points. Or like when I do decide to add something interesting.
Up ahead.
But yeah.
We should check it out, but be careful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How close are we to leveling up? I think after this fight we should level up, yeah. So I gotta be very peculiar about, I think at level 3 Nephilim, they get Devil Trigger. Where, alright, first off. You're not in emote only mode, Rexy. You can use your words.
Open the gate, you stubborn bastard!
No one else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
You brought goblins?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Bork, bork.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Some of your appropriate emotes, I don't understand what appropriate would be in this situation.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Keep it a buck, he ain't even have to come out, in all honesty. We had this without him.
Need to find a way forward.
Somehow I got G. I don't know what G is. Are you suffering like G did? Man, Virgil just built different out here in these streets.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't see from that angle. Can't see from that angle either. Alright, so can we... We'll run you right here. We'll have oversight over the entire fight here. Just trying to get everybody like in a better spot so that they could see. Booty emotes. I think that's what you just wanted to show off.
Can't slow down.
Can't even catch my breath.
Leaping like a true son of Sparta, or grandson of Sparta.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think you know where you got those emotes from, because you can literally click on. See, you just wanted to show it off. That's the reason why you brought it up.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shards and bastards! Fully absolute!
Also, again, for everybody that is currently has been in here and didn't realize it, there is a new YouTube video up. Conveniently, that's the same one that I referred to, that Palm had me talk about. I finally got it fully fleshed out, done, all that good stuff. So go give it a check, give it a watch, give it a comment if you feel so inclined to, and yeah.
Have to keep going.
Who's catching this stinker? I'm about to say, how did he go down? But he just got knocked on the ground. No, these random persons. I don't think they're random persons. I think you ended up in these channels, and then you got these emotes, and you're just like, yeah, I like them. Because you specifically pointed it out. How dare you push Dante? Dante doesn't like his little, or Virgil doesn't like his little brother being attacked. That's his job to do that.
Best be on my way.
With haste.
Look, you, my regular streamer, and Daryl Pop. Why do you call that grown man Daryl Pop? Here goes everybody's level up.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
Yeah, this team is a little bit just too OD.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's the last of them.
He's just a boy.
You more may follow. Open the gate.
Quite sure Daryl's a grown man,
Where
but
is that bastard?
Damn, was that an ordinary raid? Seemed a fool's errand.
when standing in sunlight and casting a spell at a foe, you also... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna give that to Nero. Well, I don't think Nero casts spells, but on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict negative 1d4 penalty to the target's saving throw. You were maybe that's Dante. If you was stranded on an island, rate how useful I think you would be. What? I need you to reread your sentence there, Rexy.
More goblins. What's next?
I mean, that just depends on what's on the island. Like, you really can't like make an assumption off of something like that until you actually see what's on the island. Like, if it's just if there's animals, like actual like danger on the island, that could be a problem. Like, if it's just like nothing but random fruit and stuff and trees to cut down, you know, I could find a way to be useful, but like, it just really depends on what's on the island. Specialization, eh? Let's see what we're gonna do with the specialization. Blade singing. I feel like blade singing absolutely is the smartest route to go. see, what do we got going on with Nero here? At the beginning of each turn, you have a chance to shatter the souls of enemies within 10 meters, healing you for 1 point plus Constitution modifier. Let's see, you can introduce by half. That's only a chance. An aggressive melee damage dealer with high mobility, a brooding master or Warglaze, destructive power of failed magic. They have adopted traits of demons and use that power to destroy their foes. It's aggressive, fast-paced tank that rips souls from enemies to use for their own benefit. They embrace their demon within to incinerate enemies and protect their allies from on the front line. I feel like that's closer akin to our boy here. I just need to get that glowing green stuff out of his eyes. Like, weird stuff going on there. Okay, so no, Havoc seems more so his style. And then reduce. Alright. How close are we to leveling up again?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I'm a little bit upset. please so much. So a stupid thing that he said. Baldur's Gate, indeed it is.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
You got this. Make him stop fighting.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Let's go deal with the bugbear.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He's just like right outside range of it. That's booty butt cheeks.
Come on, can't stay idle. Best be on my way.
Oh, I guess Lady gets to finish the fight here.
What's next?
But you're not here for her. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Dante's got a rather unique way of speaking.
Well, that's cool. And I thought... Here. It's a... I hope it brings you...
What to do?
You look through the telescope.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Get y'all bear stuff all the way out there. Now let's get this stuff up here.
Something over there.
Because of the fact that I think he's only got like 5. Okay, so he's got 4. Lady's got 3. Trish got 4. Virgil's got 2. Virgil really doesn't need any more potions, in all honesty. And man, just yeah, you're just doing things.
All right, what now?
Looking ahead.
Knowing Virgil, if he was to kick that squirrel, he would body it and not feel any just inkling of remorse from that.
That was close. Far too close.
Refugee, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast, just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Blade of the oppressed soul. Invisible dagger. Interesting. Like a creature you summon or yeah. Wild shape. You deal bludgeon and melee. Non-large targets are pushed away from you by the ring's thunder force. Poison foe misses you. Gain. Okay. Temporary. You gain equal to your cleric level whenever you heal another creature. Okay, so I don't have any clerics. Doesn't really have much
Sylvanas
for me to check out.
Had my fill of this place.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Leaving town for a good while after this.
Hope the goblins aren't.
Good to be back behind the. Don't make me.
Damn goblins! Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
And yeah.
Oh, very. We expected a soft job. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them. The stupid bravery. No, that was less than... Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Only gonna ask you one more
Bullying
time.
little kids.
Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
I don't think you want to like threaten somebody that's literally capable of like flat out removing your entire arm, not just the hand, but
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this. These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you!
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
We've known enough Greek. Don't be the...
Don't come at me like that. You don't know me like that.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does!
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on
time
people
is it?
who are as good as
It's
dead.
like
We must leave for
2:30.
Baldur's Gate at once.
Alright, so we
Can
still
we
got
all
some
just
time.
take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right...
She's right, Roland. Zergan. Fine.
Thank you, Roland.
I feel like they potentially die, or you can save them. I don't remember.
Reeking of this place. Never give us that. Give it a good... This place is a bloody...
I know I should have,
obvious.
one of those potions that allow you to speak to animals somewhere. Somebody's got one.
I swear that...
Nothing here for you.
You talk crazy like that for?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Something's off. This creature isn't what...
No. You are incapable.
Let's see if Trish can actually persuade. Yep.
I'll tell you this much. Now, that's...
Oh, look who we happen to find.
Looking ahead.
Let's get going.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor. This was the first sign of friendly life I came across.
Usually I find her on the beach.
Supplies, shelter, and a
But,
healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can. No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy. This grove is the home of the druid Halcyon. He could probably help us. If only he hadn't. Or just come. But yes, he looked like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees. It seems like you have ample cover.
Go to the camp. Get out of here.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or bored.
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Go on.
I'm about to spank this little kid for no reason.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Well met.
The man's you are the
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship. But we have...
Your minds collide.
Shit! You saw her.
I'm no stranger. Her name is... I track. She's out there now.
Yep.
Praying on the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Just so you... But...
Sorry, but... There's no...
A splendid plan.
Alright, go to the camp. Per usual, like everybody else.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! Nothing but. You need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I was gonna say, this is his specialty.
Like this, you mean? Step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully it's just the... But I'll keep at it. Hold. Step, swing. Parry, swing.
Now we gotta go meet Auntie.
We should have... Instead, we're just sitting here, practically... And what about us? We will end up... Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. Please, I can... You... Yes, that Leroican. His name is known far and few can... In years to...
Yep, whatever.
You! Fancy a best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
You're an idiot.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Thank goodness you came, but there isn't a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I'm tempted to... Not that they'd listen to little old me. Hey, bother.
Alright, what she got in here? She got these, well, the boots of the martial art equip. Your jump distance increased by movement. Okay, so somebody could use that. What is this? I don't know what that is. That's new. When a foe misses you, you gain healing wind for 4 turns. You're getting... Okay. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Just keep it a buck. We don't need that. Need to have her equip that. upgrade that to Trish, in all honesty. Do that. Wait, how come that's only, well, how much is that worth? It says 200, but I'm selling it for 1. Okay, that's kind of dirtball, but alright, whatever. Almost got enough. All right.
Take.
Thanks for fighting. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment of sorts. Learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Oh, no. Don't waste anything actually all that good in here. You take damage, missile, deal, return. Magical pair of rings allow the wearer to receive a warding bomb from a creature wearing the matching ring. I don't know where that ring is. I don't think I've ever found the matching ring for that.
Damn druids.
Looking ahead.
I just realized she's not even using the right weapon.
Never a dull moment.
We're exposed now.
Is that it?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins?
Goblins, druid. Grab what you can.
You ain't gonna shoot.
Put it down.
That's the
She didn't kill your brother.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid.
Oh, bless you, all right.
Can't have you doing that.
You, move! Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Yeah, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the... They'll peel your face. I ain't scared. Got a whole lab. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty boo. It's the truth. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Suit yourself.
All right.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Now we go downstairs.
least not run for it.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, murderous!
My stomach is growling. Better relax.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You, apparently Korga.
I do wish I could understand you.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Why they always coming at me sideways like I ain't been helping him?
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Perhaps not only master. If not, I fear for my people. Find Nettie in her room.
Alright, how much? So we're gonna get busy here.
Return to me then. Tell me what you think. Tell only me. Understand?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah.
Thanks for the bird. Well, that's another right. Don't add me. Wow. Somebody should add Adrian. Hello. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, Sunroom? How was Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, Adam again. What's going on, Big Boss? Or should I say Vic Boss, as they would say in Peace Walker. For those that are coming in that don't know, I am Chris1RC1, currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we're doing a bit of a special run, if you guys can possibly tell. I decided to not just play Baldur's Gate 3 normally. I decided that I would play Baldur's Gate 3 and create the Devil May Cry characters in the game. So we got Dante, we got Lady, we got Trish,
Grizzled friend.
we got Virgil, and we got a Nero over here. So I decided to put them into the game. They do fight like themselves. As you can see, Dante is wielding the Rebellion. Virgil has Yamato, and we don't have everybody's weapons, but you know, I did the best that I could. And we literally just got started, so that sounds like a free serve. What's going on, Frito? Thank you for the 4 months.
Yay.
What's going on, Lycan? Just want to get an official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky, best agent emotes on Twitch, any choice of a suit or best. How was Outer Worlds if Adrian, since I know he said don't add him, he's going to bed. How was that? I'm quite sure it was a good time, but I have not finished the first Outer Worlds, so I got a ways to go before knowing exactly what goes on in that game. How about myself? I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna save this little girl, and we're gonna, you know, vibe out. I've been chilling though. For those that, well, probably most of you guys don't know, my stream PC blew up last week. Literally, I went to go see Mortal Kombat last Saturday, and when I woke up on Sunday, I came in here and noticed my PC was off, so I pressed the power button. All I heard was a spark and a poof, and I smelled smoke, and I'm just like, oh great, my stream PC blew up. But I took it up to well, I took it to Micro Center, and they were like, oh yeah, it's just your power supply. So I mean, that is the best outcome in that. It was just the power supply, so I paid for it, got that replaced and stuff. And yeah, but still, that legit did, you know, kind of like mess me up a little bit. So I gotta recoup the loss on that. So people that coming in, if you know, like Resident Evil and never played Resident Evil Outbreak, I made a video talking about Resident Evil Outbreak, how I would remake it. So every little view and like helps on that. If you guys would be so kind as to do that, it is the pinned message up there. As well as if you want to contribute into the conversation, a comment also helps as well. But yeah.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our
Did you have yet to actually complete a BG3 playthrough?
Almost wholly idle.
That's literally was me until I did complete a playthrough, and then I kind of did the same thing as far as
Devil. Tila is restless.
What was it? I did the same thing with Divinity, but when I did beat this, I started looking into mods, and yeah. And it just got kind of wild. And as far as mods go, that's the reason why you see Dante, Trish, Lady, Virgil, all of them in here all at once, because mods just completely changed up the game. I even have a randomizer on this right now, so like when I get rewards for quests, I don't know what I'm gonna get. It's just like a pool of items that it'll let me pick from. And there's new items, new encounters in here and stuff. Just completely changed up the game completely.
My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Lurk, go to bed. Hope you have a good night and enjoy my rest of my playthrough. Appreciate it. Thank you. Need to. You might the hell out of yours. Always stop at Act 3. Act 3 is like, it actually, you would think that would be the more serious act, and like you would be like super duper deeply invested, but it's just so much going on in it that it overwhelms you. Act 1 like has a nice flow to it. Act 2 was slow, but like it picks up right in the middle of it. But like Act 3 is just like so much everywhere.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Throwing hands to get somebody to go to sleep? I mean,
out, or worse.
Throwing hands could put somebody to sleep, but you know.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Sylvanus' Halcyon is an elf. You weren't mistaken.
All right, now we go speak to.
Stay close.
Yeah, they don't want me opening that. They're gonna get mad if I touch that.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Just in case if things go sideways.
I see you.
It's slow, but missing as much interaction as there actually is in Act 3, but understandably assume I know why the curse and all. Like, yeah, like Act 2 has that slow flow, but like once I kind of like got into like the main area of it, I was like busy with things to do. But like Act 3, there's just so much everywhere that it's super duper like sidetracking, and then you want to do things in a certain way to prevent it from getting worse. It's just,
Life
yeah.
or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait. Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer
look. I haven't done much in Act 3, but you're not trying to make your situation worse. Yeah, like I know when I got to Act 3, like I was just constantly running around in every direction. And then like I would go do a side quest, and then there were certain things that I wanted to do, but I didn't feel like I was strong enough to go through it. That was my issue with Divinity. I would get to the end of Fort Joy, and then I'd start another playthrough. Like I would constantly do it because I'd just be trying to think of another way to like build characters. But currently playing I am doing a playthrough of Divinity with Ray, Ray, and we are barely getting close towards the end of that. I want to say.
I do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind.
We've gotten further than I've ever gotten in the game since I've been playing it, so.
We have options. You don't have to be here for this. All right? Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first.
Are you hiding it?
Your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship. But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, but you seem like a good... This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. The thorn? Coated in a fatal
Divinity, you think you're in Act 2, just unlocked full access to Source. Yeah, I got,
trust you. I don't have
it was 2 streams ago when we got all 3 Source, things,
I'm sorry for misleading you.
bars.
But
and it wants us to like leave to go to the next part, but like we're just trying to like finish up all the other side quests in the
Do
area.
I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that. You know, I've spent... Master Halcyon and I were tracked because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out, for one. That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from... It's one of their... Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say. When Master... Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. You... If you can find Halcyon and get him... Thank you. I wish I could... All I can... Good luck out there.
Alright, see, again,
at a time.
this is what I mean, but as far as a randomizer, I don't know what I'm gonna get. Like, usually you get a set item, but it randomizes, so we get to kind of like choose. I gotta figure out what this thing is. Insert the astral point into our organization to enable a random reward. Okay, let me get that. I'm gonna go try it out. Because I haven't exactly figured out how this works yet. Okay, so how does this thing exactly work? Alright, let me put the astro lamp back because I don't think I needed to pick that up.
Is life but a waking death? Serve some other purpose.
Okay, it explained it to me. Let's see, journal. Let me see if there's like a quest for it, maybe. Dialogue. It's not telling me anything. Let's see.
$4, $9, and 13 more.
I think we need. It was these that we needed. Get how it works now. Got a, was it something that said a minor reward? Where is it at? Okay, here it is.
Soul way.
Open. It's a special magical cube containing your reward. It will disappear as soon as you take items from it. So frostbend. Ah, when any creature starts its turn in fog, it becomes encrusted with frost for 2 turns. Okay. I get it. Let's put 3 in there. Okay. Makes perfect sense now. Wanderer's bow. Amulet of Lost Voices. It has a wisdom buff on it. Okay. What does this one do? Wanderer's Wrappings. At the start of your turn, all foes within 8 meters of you may receive astral mark with a 5% chance, which deals additional unarmed attacks. Okay.
I would have
Okay.
words
Cool.
Not this one, nor this one. Writing beyond, they bear for a mere pittance of coin.
All right. So you just tell me they wants to hire people. Got it. All right. We got to do something about Hero Ties. We got to sneak in here, read. That note so that we can come here later. Usually I'd be trying to rob this place, but it ain't necessary for me to do all that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. A couple turns should do it.
Got the note.
No one's stopped me yet.
I wish they would have added an option to like actually work with the Shadow Druids here to let them take over, and then just kind of like, you know, leave but still be sided with them. Like they'd be like, okay, like, you know, you helped us do what we got to do.
Keep their a few questions, if you please.
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins? And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the witness? Last question, then you'll be quite free. They did? I've intended the scandal. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse... Until...
Before I go... Let's see.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Let's see if he has anything good. Where deals fire damage, target must succeed or begin burning. I don't think anybody really does fire damage like that. Shy from the old Nero. I feel like there's something else I can get rid of. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your
I don't know if I want to use that or this one.
Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
No time to rest.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
in umbra tua, pater arbor.
Foe misses you, gain healing wind. Who should I give that to? I'll give that to Virgil.
Grizzled friend, what can you tell me about this place? Yes, yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
In umbra tua, pater arbor.
Never a dull moment.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Time for me to... let's talk to them first.
You, Mom.
Our little...
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running. No matter what.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, got something else. Let's see what we got.
Get us out of here safely. Not yours.
Cast a spell that requires concentration. You gain momentum for him while you're concentrated. You can get knocked down from him against your will.
No one does.
You take more than 9 damage. You gain.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Alright. Let's go fight the goblins that are outside of the camp in that cave, and then we also got to climb that one thing to fight the spooters that are up there too. And that might be like the last of what I can actually accomplish tonight. Boom, boom, bing, boom. So we might go take care of the bear and then go fight the goblins, then come back up here, deal with the spooters. So let's go ahead and...
These tracks. Goblins?
Identify that. Don't want to go there just yet. Just wish I could like hide the cape. Keep their regular armor as their main outfits. Oh, Trish, how did you catch yourself on fire? Everybody else jumped in. Alright. Goofy behavior. So we gotta go down here, deal with this bear. This is what I meant also by like random encounters too. Like new encounters in the game, like for the mod that I got. It just adds interesting new things like this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
right outside the range for that.
Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see if I put you right here. Shoot from all the way over there. Tried it. That hit.
Survival is all that matters. I need to find a way forward. Nothing important is ever easy.
See, can you get over there with the stinger?
At the ready. Another day, another fight.
Got right in its face. Alright, what else can you do? That close. Yep, handled it like a champ. Alright, does that do anything? Campfire. Send it to camp.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Alright, read it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp
Let's see,
soon.
what does this do? Armor class +1. Let's send that to Lady, I guess. And then what's this ring do? When you kill a creature with a melee weapon and attack while raging, you gain temporary hit points equal to. Okay. Everybody's gonna be doing that. Nobody out here gonna be raging like that. Go up here, go to where the spooters are at, body them, then go to the goblins, body them. Might be, I don't think it's gonna be close to leveling up, but it'll put us probably about halfway. So no, with the, again, with the mod that I have, it adds random new encounters. Show, which is a dope idea, in all honesty. Is it up here? Around this corner right up here? Or is it over this way? Yeah, it's over here. I say before, I never knew about this being up here. With his jumping ability, you won't even need to climb up there, just jump straight up there. This fool interrupts before I can even get into the fight. Pulls up to interrupt.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Bro, like,
Well
I
met.
don't care.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. This... Come.
I didn't give you permission.
There. Middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the go on. It might just be your last. Call it a...
Wouldn't be the first one of the demons that I've taken out before.
What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But easy. Consider your one skull. Two. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is madness? Still. And where? Hope. Such a tease. All those, one might say, I'll be there.
Alright, now I gotta get him up there. He can't possibly jump up that high, can he?
Here goes nothing.
Yes, he can.
No time for mercy. Still alive, so that's progress. Just out of view.
Alright, can he get... I think he can get up there safely without getting caught into the combat. Just right outside that circle. Granted, he's going to get drawn in here. Like, I hate that the circle is so, like, it's pushing it away, so I can't just, like, fly up there to land somewhere. I gotta do it the normal way.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Survival is all that matters.
It's not too high for you to jump. You literally can fly. Got some with a bit of AoE, perhaps. Let's see. That's only just nearby. And let's see.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Can't do anything. did you shoot that one instead of that one? Huh?
Where do I go from here?
Alright, whatever. You missed? How disappointing. I don't think they have anything on their bodies.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin.
If he can't pull it off,
from its mouth.
then yeah, geez. Barely got it. Alright, cool.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Failure. But we got a lot of inspiration, so he'll get it this time.
The spiders scatter and
let's go grab the chest up here, and then we go fight them goblins in that cave. And then we up out of here. Let's see. I think she's the only one that has something similar to that. Yeah. And then what we got going on? What do we have for boots? Just with the stuff that I've been getting early game, it does make them seem a bit stronger. Poor guy stuck back there. Can you use the rock? There we go.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
You gotta go press that button, deactivate that.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring.
just out of view.
Gunshot goes off, they don't react.
Keeping my head down.
Can I turn off that torch?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Only she didn't get caught. At least she would have killed him. That would have been perfect.
What to do?
What now?
You got this.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. You've made a grave mistake.
I don't know if anybody has anything to revive him with. Now that I think about it. Careful, press that button. Now I think about it, press it. Yeah, because I was about to straight up attack. I already know.
Can't give up now.
I think she has an ability to heal. Also, she should be able to summon her chest. That I need that. Bruh. Like, I don't want to get something that's too overpowered, basically. And it did it again. Okay. Alright, now I gotta do this again. grab it from Trish and put it in the offhand.
Let's move.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I must tell the others what happened.
You go do that. Alright, we gotta jump over here.
What's that?
That thing is determined to knock her out. And that could have gone completely sideways if it just happened to notice Dante. Alright. See what that is. Okay. What time is it? 3:30. It's 3:40. Okay. Yeah, nothing on you.
Anything of use?
Scoring a critical hit or killing a... It's restored. Interesting. Send it to Nero.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What's everybody's? You got 4. You got 5. You got 3. 6. Okay. Alrighty.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Can't fail this. I don't believe you can fail this.
Wonder what's past this.
All right, what now?
Alright. Got that. What are we looking at as far as we're about halfway there, but I do need to get that rest in. All right, it is time for me to call it a night here. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Just gotta figure out what video I need to start working on for tomorrow. I need to get some shorts and all that stuff situated as well. But I'm about to go lay it down, probably eat something real quick and then go to sleep. I'll be back up in the morning. Just need to figure out what I want to work on as far as a video goes, so I could start having a video a week ready for you guys. If you are new and have not already followed or hit that subscribe button on YouTube, please do so. Check out the YouTube video that's up there at the top. I'd appreciate it. A like, a subscribe, or a like, a comment goes a long way with those videos, as well as if you guys want to help reimburse me for having to fix my PC, that would be great too, because I am planning to go to DreamCon. That is in the second week of July, if I'm not mistaken. So I had to spend a little bit more money than what I wanted to. That was going to go towards that, so I'm trying to recoup the losses on that, so that would help out a whole lot. I appreciate that, Kistel. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, if you're new, haven't already hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find at chris1.com. It's a website all about me and what I got going on, and then you can just find like direct links to everything I got with the mylinks.gg/chris1. Both links take you to everything that's related to the channel. Let me see who is currently live. Look like BG is live right now. Moon is still live right now. We got choices. We do have some choices. But yeah, I'm about to go. I'm probably gonna go eat some cake and ice cream. Eat that, because I got a piece of cake that in there that I haven't eaten yet for quite some time. But yeah, I'm about to go chill, vibe out. I'm gonna send y'all too. I haven't rated Brother Genesis in quite some time, so I'm gonna rate Brother Genesis. There's a raid message. Go tell him what's up. Like I said, I'm going to figure out a video to make here soon. I think I might knock out my idea videos for. I'm probably gonna end up combining the idea of if they were to remake Resident Evil 0 and 1. I'm gonna end up doing a video, like a combined video, on what I think they should do as far as remaking that goes and all that good stuff. So I think that would be the game plan for that for this week coming up. But yeah, with all that said and done, see y'all later today for, I don't know. Matter of fact, I need to ask Moon if he wants to play that that bathroom game, the toilet game. And we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, I'm out. Y'all take it easy. Deuces.